Will, no, honestly, my streaming times are just based around my schedule when I can sit down. Um, that's really it, honestly. I would love to do it early in the morning if I could. It just doesn't really work out that way. I'll never be able to compete with Barnaby, and that's totally fine. Did he just finish? I was just watching it, man. That's funny. I streamed a little earlier, and then I ate dinner, came back, OBS crashed, and then I had to like uninstall something. Never say never. Yeah, honestly, man, it's all good, but the dude's something special. There's no reason for me to, but I'm not really trying to either. We're at very different points in our life. Me and Mr. Barnaby. I don't have the time to devote to this as much as I'd like to. But hey, nah, I appreciate the question though. But hey, man, I'll take all of his followers. They can come on over and watch me. Can't make everybody feel so special, man. I could try. Bloody hell, geezer. Welcome in. See, I just can't do it. I love this game though. I love it. I can't believe he just finished. I was literally just watching. Did he didn't get killed, did he? He was freaking geared up. Hey, thanks, Will. I'm having fun, so that's really all there is to it. Oh, I could tell he's looking too, dude. He's walking around. I just went in this building. He's walking around freshy tens with a friggin' fully loaded KA. Doing Kermit the Frog voices. Nah, he's got the best community though. Like, honestly. Just so generous. The first community that welcomed me into DayZ. Treated me like a pro, really. I'm not streaming to Twitch right now. Twitch hasn't gotten me a lot of attention, and I feel like it's probably hurting my quality overall, or just like how well it runs. So I'm just gonna take a break for tonight, see how it runs. I appreciate you popping in, man. Most people that have popped in here have been from I met on Barnaby's streams or during Barnaby's events. Not all of them, but most of them. Trying to get some more PvP encounters. Had one good fight earlier, but the rest of them, man, I just got totally murked. I don't know if it was a lag or what. I don't want to blame anything, but it just seems like all my shots were just like a little off. Had some good team ups though. Made some new friends. Dying already. See if I can make some more friends. Embrace the cold, yes sir. Winter's coming. I was playing Karma Crew earlier, and I think maybe they start you with a little more food and water. I'm assuming you can adjust that stuff. It didn't take me quite as long to get hungry. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, play with randoms. I'm torn between, you know, hooking up with the boys in Discord or even just meeting up with people, which would be really, really fun for me, and then just kind of having the random adventures. I'll try to mix it up. I do need to, like, branch out. I'd love to, like, you know, run with you guys, run with Squatch, Jam, everybody, you know, just take turns, but I just don't have enough time to plan it out. The random encounters being, you know, end up being what it's all about, though. But at the same time, look at the kind of stuff Farmy did with his, like, 50,000, you know, subscriber events and stuff like that, getting everybody together. I mean, those are, like, the most fun I've ever had playing the game. So, you know, it'd be cool to have enough followers where I could raid a server some nights, have everybody storm in and just tear it up. One step at a time. I gotta make sure I don't play it just to play it. I gotta make sure I'm actually wanting to play the game. And I'm not trying to, like, become a YouTuber or any of that nonsense. Because it's just not something I can chase the way, you know, I'd have to. If it happens, it happens. I think I was already in here. These towns are so confusing the way they're laid out. I like it. But it's hard to flow through them. Is that a headlight? No. No, we're not going to need that. Okay. I know it's kind of easy mode, but I really wish I started with a lighter. Such a pain. Make a torch, I guess. Something. Just do a quick fire. Oh, Dicko! What's up, dude? Sorry, I didn't see your message, man. Hey, welcome, welcome, dude. Quite an interesting name to pronounce there. Walking the fine line. Yeah, I like the new skin. I love the new skins on the houses, too. It would be nice to see that in Cherno. Hey, welcome to the stream, dude. Appreciate it, man. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Gonna make a torch or just have a fire. I appreciate that, Will. Try to be as entertaining as possible. Sing some show tunes, you know. Oh, that'll come in handy. Work on my Kermit the Frog voice. I was having good team ups on that Karma crew. Thought about going back to it, but I didn't. Alright, I'm gonna have to just have a fire. I'ma have to. Of course I need more stuffs. Don't be hungry. Oh, well, you know, honestly, I don't mind saying Dickens. I'm not going to say your full name. I honestly didn't know. I didn't get the joke for a long time, bro. I did not get the joke. And then, you posted a video of people saying, the cider thing, over and over on like some short or some YouTube video, dude. And that's when I finally got the joke. And I was like, wow, I can't believe I didn't pick up on that sooner. Very funny. Very funny. Yeah, I don't usually do Karma Crew. I like them, but none malls because all those extra buildings and stuff. I'm not like totally against it, but I just usually don't. But the Sakhal one, maybe I don't know the map well enough to know what they would have added, but it was good. The guns were really good. Lots of weapons. Kept meeting people. It was a nice server. And I could get into it, which is pretty rare. Yeah, I didn't realize they did console. I never played this on console. I'm one of the rare weirdos that did not know this game existed for a long time. Spent all that time playing Grand Theft Auto, and this is right under my nose the whole time. Unbelievable. But I didn't have a PC that could have handled it, so. But then again, if I had known about it on PS4, I would have bought it back then. Yeah, now I'm starving, so I'm still not going to heal. Yikes. Maybe I will just get the fire nice and hot. Yeah, I mean, I think we've all done the Kermit voice once or twice. I'm not going to practice it here live on stream. Yeah, they invested in better hardware. That's something I've learned a lot about since I started on PC, is like what it takes to actually run this stuff. I didn't know what it was going to take to stream. I had a Windows 8 laptop I started playing the game on, who just melt. And then my buddy let me borrow his computer. And that ran this pretty well. And then I was watching Sour Sweet one day, and it finally clicked. Like, I saw how well it ran. And I was like, oh, I really just understood what it was going to take. And then I invested in a nice machine to even play it. Oh, there you go. Get back to white temp and start looking. Yeah, that's what I tend to do, but You talking about the cold timer. That's smart. That's smart. Yeah, yeah. I need to catch some fish. I mean, I have what I need basically. Except my knife's about to crap out. Really get bones off of zombies. Actually, you know what? Knives should just last longer, in my opinion. I don't mind a knife going dull. How you having to sharpen it, but the fact that they ruin so easy. I mean, I understand it's just a game, but it just doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, so I'm gonna get some hooks, and my knife's gonna be ruined. I won't be able to cook them. Dude, 70 to 90 frames per second. That's even my other computer that my friend sold me. I could only get like, I couldn't even get 60 frames per second. Like sometimes I'd hit 60, but I was at like 40 to 50. And it was just like just enough so that my video was just like a little stuttery, you know, in my gameplay footage. So it was enough to just, you know, I just had to invest in a nice PC. I had to see. I heard that people were playing at 240 frames per second. I was just like, what? How can that be? You know? Now I know. Yeah, there's my knife ruined. Oh, I got the hoe. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Get out of here, worms. Let's go. No, 70 to 90 is not bad. I mean, lowest settings. Yeah, I used to play like that too. I had to. But hey, at least you get to play. You know what I mean? I started playing the game wanting to stream. That was like what got me into it. Yeah, I hear you, man, on the priorities for sure. For sure. I've done a lot of different stuff in my time. But I've been putting a lot of energy into this. And it was one of those things I had to just see. I was like, all right, let's just see. Let's see if I can make some good videos. Let's just see what I can do with it. My latest project. Going pretty much how I expected. Home DJ studio, dude. I went down that rabbit hole. I didn't quite go that far, but I went in the music production rabbit hole. God, what was it? A little over 10 years ago. You know, made some beats, if you will, and stuff. Nothing great, but I've been there, done that, man. It's definitely a good investment. While you're talking about DJs, you ever heard of Akira the Don? He's a British DJ. I highly recommend him. So. What genres? I'm kind of, you know, I like most music. Yeah, I grew up on metal and alternative and stuff like that. Yeah, I used to be really into like Modest Mouse. I really like Slipknot, 311. Only thing I'm not, you know, I have nothing against country, but I'm not really into country, as an example. But yeah, I'm not like really into like what you'd consider typical DJ music. But Akira the Don, again, I don't know if you ever heard of him, but yeah, he does his own genre called Meaning Wave, and it's not your typical stuff, but it's been really interesting. He's just a cool dude. I don't know how I'm gonna cut these fish up, but yeah, I used to. I mean, I don't know. When I was trying to make my own music, I was listening to like a little bit of everything. A lot of like rap and hip hop. But yeah, anything with a good beat, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, Daft Punk. I mean, it could go on, but anything with a good beat, really. I like Jack Johnson, you know, all the old stuff, Pink Floyd, Tom Petty. I don't really do metal as much anymore. When I do, it's usually just Slipknot. It's just like I go right for the throat. No, I've been really into Monsters and Men lately. Their like first album has been really hitting me. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good investment, man. You know what I mean? You can't go wrong with a creative endeavor like that. Yeah, rock metal, you know, it's yeah, you know, everybody knows the classic rock and roll. Metal is what it is. It's, you know, when I was an angry teenager, it served me well. But for me, it's not sustainable. It's just not sustainable. There's just too much negativity. Really is what it comes down to. What? Where's my fish? Oh, it's because I lost my hook. Yeah, what are you into? Do you have any like EDM and stuff like that? You got anything you want to plug aside from yourself? I'm always open to new stuff. How am I gonna cut these fish? Let me think about it. Oh, the stone. That's how I'm gonna cut these fish. Find a rock. What's that on the beach over there? Underground electronic, yeah. I probably wouldn't know any of it, but you know. Hey man. I'm up for anything. Oh, bandage, alright. Pioneer mag. House, techno, breakbeat, disco. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, I didn't really come up on that stuff, but probably more mainstream stuff is what I would like be familiar with. Daft Punk and Crystal Method. That was like one album that my buddy had given me a while back. I think the other album is called Vegas. Still pull that up every now and then. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh. Hi. How am I gonna hold this stuff? Alright, I gotta sharpen this rock before I die. I need another rock. Sharpen this rock. Is there any on the path? Where's the big rock? I need a big rock. Is that a big rock? No, it's a pile of debris. That's a big rock. Frozen. Looked warm. It might be like a little warmer. My fire's still going? I'll find out. Yeah, baby. Fire is not going. Fires seem like they go out quicker now. No, I don't think they do typically have warm food. Another one right there, yep. But I know if I have a torch, I can warm it up really quick. Oh, man. This map. This freaking map, dude. It's a pretty tough start. Alright, let's drop this stuff off. You guys down here. I'll go get some more. I dropped my bark. I need some sticks. Oh, I just started streaming like I say a couple months ago. Might be longer than that now. But I used to just I've been doing shorts for like a year and a half. So like mainly I would just record. I never had a good machine. And so lately I've been streaming because I realized that's what I have to do. But before that I was trying to make movies. But that turned out to be pretty hard. I still like to try to put together some adventures. But streaming is the only way I'm going to get my watch hours up. Enough to actually make money. Or like, yeah, to make money. That's exactly right. Yeah, I've learned a lot with the editing. It's been a fun ride. But it takes a lot of time for not a lot of return. Started watching DayZ like I said about a year and a half ago at the beginning of the year, and I was just blown away. So my geek storytelling side had to kind of like just do it. Oh yeah, hey man, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's the shorts. That's where I got all my subs from. Really, I've been just putting out one short a day pretty much for this whole time. Like I said, appreciate you popping in, man. Farm B is king. What can I say? This is community. This is House's server. It's called Outlast. Screwed that up. Still have that character on official, all geared up down south, but I just have the feeling that, you know, it's going to be boring. Something about the fresh start. Can't go wrong. I think it's based... I don't know where he's based. It's a pretty good ping for me, and I'm on the east coast of the U.S. I don't know if he's Canadian or... I feel like he's west coast. So I'm not totally sure. Probably like as far as it could be from you on the planet. Wait, where the hell's my fish? Oh no. Oh, there we go. Whew. Oh, Dickens, I didn't know you stream, man. Or maybe, you know what, maybe I did know. But I just, you know, haven't thought about it or forgot. Barnaby's community. Yeah, his community is the best, man. That's why we're all here, right? Oh, you don't stream gaming. What do you stream? The DJ stuff? Yeah, this is kind of ringing a bell. I feel like I've seen you do this, or I've seen that you do this. Hey, that's cool, man. That's cool. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna be I'll be your next subscriber. I just burned that. Son of a... I love spreading the love on YouTube. Yeah, and check out Akira's community. He's got a really nice community. I'll check out your setup. But before DayZ and like now Barnaby's community, it was the Meaning Wave community, which is Akira the Dawn's community. Those were like my online friends. And then I met all you guys, and now you're my next set of online friends. So it's been an interesting ride the past few years. No, I'm not good. I am not good. You watch me live stream and you'll realize that all of my stuff is highly curated. I'm a very average gamer, and that's all right. I'm very bad. I've always been bad at first-person shooters, actually. And I'm fine with that. You know, I've gotten a lot better. A lot better. I appreciate the compliment, of course. You know, I'm being modest here, but it's true. It's true. All right, let's let that warm up. It's been good, you know, like, I'm pretty new to the internet culture, to be honest. You know, I've been on the internet since MySpace, but as far as, like, you know, Twitch and YouTube and watching streams. I'm pretty new to all this, and it's been good. It's been really DayZ's been a surprisingly positive community. People like to talk shit on this game for being toxic, but it's really not. Hey man, well, I appreciate it, Will. I appreciate it. I'll take the compliment, you know what I mean? I'm not the worst player. Should have seen me when I started, man. Whew. I invested a lot of money on keyboard, mouse, monitor, let alone the computer itself. Learned a lot watching all these streamers. Watching Echo, really. Did I really just let this go out again? What a punk. Oh my god, I'm dying. Alright, here we go. Yeah, dude, the DayZ community, you know, and particularly Barmbies, has just been incredibly positive. Incredibly positive. Gringo and Yoab and all those guys invited me in pretty early on and just like really helped me get started and keep me going. You know, it's just been nice. Everybody's been really positive. Second family. Yeah, same. I was a console player too. Up until, you know, like I said, I mean, I got this computer in like June. And then the one before that. So like, yeah, like anyway, like a year and a half I've been playing this game. So it is cool. It is cool. I've always been console. PS4, Xbox 360 back in the day. I used to play Final Fantasy online and stuff like that, but that game's hella toxic. Hella toxic. Alright, I'm alive. I am alive. I'm just gonna live in this town forever until I meet somebody. Got knives. Dude, I'm thriving. Like, what do I even need to explore for? The crosshair dot thing, yeah, that's funny. I don't typically use it. I do have a monitor that can use it. I know how people feel about it, but I have used it, and honestly, it doesn't really help me all that much. Some of my best kills ever were when I like forgot. You know, well, I didn't have it for a long time, and then I got a monitor that has it, and I started using it. And then some of my best kills would be when I forget to turn it on. So it's one of those things, you know? It really isn't as big of an advantage as I thought it would be. So I don't think it actually matters, in my opinion. My professional opinion. Yeah, I do play Barmby servers. Not as often because they're not really highly populated right now. But yeah, I got killed by Garbo and Graf on his Chernaris right before Sakhal. Right before the Sakhal one came out. Yeah, they do. Barnby had the most popular Sakhal server on the first day. I'm not exactly sure why it doesn't stay popular. But this guy, this server house, he's doing a good job because he's streaming himself in the server and developing the server. So that's why I'm in it, actually, is because, you know, I saw him playing it. And I think that's really helping keep it up. So, you know, I'm not saying Barnby has to do that, but I feel like it actually would help a lot. Yeah, DayZ's and them also was good. I had some good runs on that. Everybody's got a different play style too. Some people like the long play. They like the you know, the winter cherno kind of stuff. I'm a big Namalsk fan. Oh, bro, you don't want this. But this map really shook things up. A lot of the servers that were doing well aren't doing well now. Or at least some of them. And there's a lot of servers out there right now. Yeah, I learned keyboard and mouse on Survival of the Fittest Namalsk. I don't know if you ever played that one. You know, I would say the craziest server ever. That's where I learned to fight and to play the game. It's still kind of my favorite server, to be honest. But it's dead right now. This map killed it. But I go for the highest pop servers I can find. I'd rather die 10 times a night than log off fully geared. That's just my style. This game is hard to learn, man. I was like traumatized by my first week on DayZ, honestly. I was way too attached to my character. I mean, that lasted for a couple months on official, dude. The gear fear, I mean, everything. I was so attached to my character. I hated dying. Starving to death felt personal every time. Like, it was upsetting. Just legit upsetting. But eventually I learned what it's all about. I wanted to build a base really, really bad. Now I'm like, I am never building a base ever. I think it would be helpful if a bunch of streamers got together and went in on like a server. And that might be a little easier said than done. But there's just so many servers out there. Echo's got his own server, Barnby's got his own server, you know, Zesty Polvo has his own server, and none of them are very popular. And it's just... And they're all very different, you know. I don't expect them to just team up, you know. But it's just something I've realized, especially people like Barnby and Echo who seem pretty close to me, or you know, in the same circle. It's like, man, if their servers were shared, it would just be a whole different monster. But anything with more than one head is a monster, so you know. Bases, but no rating. Hey, what's up, Goob? I don't like bases. I don't like it. No, I actually would like bases. It just depends on the map. I guess. It's so hard to build a base, honestly. I guess it shouldn't be that easy. But... Speaking of another Barnby, another member of the Barnby Army, we got Goober here. One of Gringo's wicked deputies. Hey, Barnby. Whoa, dude. What's up, brother? Hey, man, I'm having a good time. Appreciate you popping in, man. This word gets around, huh? You heard I was doing impressions of you. Appreciate it, man. The legend himself, indeed. Yeah, we were talking, man. Word goes around, huh? What else are we gonna talk about? The king of DayZ. Didn't it pass your bedtime, Barnby? Come on, man. Like I said, you guys are a good community. It means a lot. Banwell? Yeah, he's trouble. Funny, I think when I was watching Barnby, I think I met up on his 75K subscriber stream. You know, and that was like, I mean, look where he's at now. So it's just been a cool ride. Meeting all these people. Of course, I got shot right in the face as soon as I tried to meet up with everybody. Because I didn't know what oos meant. Now I know. This is chill. I'm just gonna live here, man. Just chat with you guys. Oh yeah, brother. No, it was... They said oos. I said, I'm cool. Blam! I was in Tuck on Essiker. I said, okay, must have done something wrong. All right, I'll try again. And then I met back up, and Colonel Flanks gave me a blood pack trying to kill me. But I luckily survived. I never meet anybody at this town. I don't know what it is with this place. So I'm just gonna live here. This is it, man. This is endgame right here. I think everybody's first meetup is a story, you know. Should probably keep that fire going. Probably make some gloves so I don't keep cutting my hands. Oh, I'm liking it, man. It's a good map. It's different. It's different than what I expected. It's a lot bigger. Had some good team ups. But once I set out, man, it's really hard to meet people. Although I did get mowed down on Karma Crew earlier, heading towards the peninsula, so that was refreshing. But no, I like it. It's not what I expected, but I like it a lot. It's a refreshing change of pace. Whoa, hey, brother. What's up, man? Wanna come grab some fish? Hungry?
Yo, do you, yeah, I'm getting hungry. I'm trying to get some fish, you know.
Yeah. I got a fire going over there. You're welcome to join me, man.
Okay. Do you know who you are?
I don't know where we are exactly.
I know, but like from the next town, if a guy's super gear, he kill me like the next year.
That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully he doesn't come here. I want to live a quiet life. What's your name, bro?
Like we are, Irie, and yours.
I'm Frank.
Like you are on Med Pokobo. He killed me like on the next town, yeah, literally like 1 kilometer.
All right. Hey, my first friend. Yeah, it is way more similar to Chernarus than I was expecting. Exactly. I played the Malska game for the first time, and it was like total speed run. I made it down south and back like twice within a couple hours. But I think people are starting to figure out the meta game of it. Starting to make their way over to that peninsula. I imagine everybody eventually just end up there. Go fishing with this guy. His name is Ari? I think that's what he said it was. Streaming's a lot cooler than I thought it was going to be. It actually took a lot of the pressure off of me. I was always worried about getting like a good clip. You know, having like a good adventure, start to finish. But now it's just like, yeah, just living in the moment, you know, meeting people like this. I got enough worms. Yeah, you know, I appreciate it, man. That's it. Just take it as it comes. That's right. I used to be in my own head a lot about expectations and trying to be good at the game and whatnot. But now I just, you know, just embrace it. Just gotta have fun. Where'd he go? Don't leave, man. Don't leave. All these worms. What am I gonna do with all these worms? Yeah, while you're here, Barnaby, do you do a 2 PC setup now? I know you upgraded your rig. Yeah, it is all about the moments, man. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I started multi-streaming on Twitch. It goes pretty good. It seems like maybe it's, you know, every now and then I'll drop some frames because of it. I didn't do it. Tonight's the first night I didn't do it. So, my upload speed's not the highest, but it runs like decent, so. I just figured I'd ask. He left me, dude. He left me. My first friend was no friend at all. Yeah, the streamer's personality is what it's all about. That's exactly it. Oh, there you go. Overlays and pop-ups not showing. Yeah, there you go. That would be cool, but not essential. Yeah, if I was a younger man trying to play this game, like in my 20s or whatever, I'd probably be trying to be something I'm not. But at this stage of my life, I'm over it. I am what I am. Oh, hey, man. Welcome up.
Yeah. Got fish.
Yeah, get some fish here. I need to make gloves. Keep getting my hands all bloody. But here, let me cut them up so you can eat them. Yeah, have that, man. I'm already full. All that. Check the rest of this place. This is an awesome building. What you see is what you get. Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. I got too much going on in my life to try and be something I'm not. Yeah, dude, I didn't think I'd ever be in front of a mic. Honestly, I was so self-conscious, just about everything. But it's been good. It's been good. I gotta make some gloves. No cloth anywhere, man. Clothless town. Hey man, I appreciate it. Appreciate you popping in. Appreciate the words of encouragement. It's a great community that's assembled around you. This guy's burning the fish. What's going on in here? Are you for real, bro? That's it. I'm gonna slap him. What was the point of that? Oh man, if I'd have known about this game during lockdown, or we didn't have lockdowns, but that would have made things pretty interesting. You locking me down. Luckily, I was deemed an essential worker, and I got to work through all the lockdowns. Came here just to burn my fish. Huh? Is that it? I'm gonna make him eat it when he comes back. God, what was I doing during COVID? I don't even remember. I was playing a game called Eco, I think. Little niche game. Eco, ECO. Nothing like this. My little Windows 8 laptop that my friend gave me. Oh yeah, actually, I don't even know if I had a gaming PC back then. I will. I'll just live here. I mean, what the hell? What else? What's the point, man? Just gonna run out by myself. So some geared guy comes and just blows my head off. Oh, sweet, man. Yeah, Goober, I'll check it out, dude. I've never built a base. One time, Pun built me a door on Barnby's Deer Isle server. And that's the closest thing I ever had to a base. Call of Duty to PUBG. Yeah, I always wanted to play PUBG, but I never had a good computer, so I couldn't. And then I sort of just forgot about it. Should give that game a try, although realistically I'm not going to. I love DayZ. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, come on, man. Yeah, Pun's a good dude. How we doing on heat? Choco and Shroud? Interesting. No, I gotta try PUBG. I have a friend that plays it. So I gotta give it a try. I remember when it first came out, I thought like it sounded like the coolest game ever. You know, the idea of being able to use stealth and traps and all that. That's what brought me into this one, though. Once I realized I could like team up with people, I could murder people. How do I wash my hands? I always forget what's the key is. F. Come on. Wash them, bro. Might be time to move on from this town. Yeah, one of the first DayZ videos I ever saw was somebody infiltrating like a base. Somebody gave them the codes because they had like pissed them off or whatever. So somebody betrayed them and they went in the base and they were stealing stuff systematically. And I thought it was like so funny. I don't have no idea who the creator was. I can't believe he burnt my fish and ran off. What the hell, dude? Why? It really does take so long to get off the coast. Like, I'm just chilling out, but if I was stressed about it, man, this would suck. Oh, that one right there. Oh, I can cook up one more fish. Wait, was there a well nearby? Is that a different server I'm thinking of? Different town? No, I think there was a well over here. Hi. Hey. Come on, lady. Ever check that house? Gooch base. The Goochman. Oh, there was a bottle back there. What am I thinking, dude? Let's play this game for reals. Yeah, I owe Graph one, by the way. Oh, is that bottle gone? Thought I saw one earlier. I'm shot right between the eyes. Nothing personal. Alright, maybe there's not a bottle down here. Oh yeah, we'll meet again. Alright. Uh-oh, lost my pants. Give me my pants. I need some... No, those aren't bad. I think it's funny that some people, they love having a fully geared character. They hate dying. Other people, I thought I was gonna be one of those people. But other people, it's like, I hate logging on with a geared character. What time zone are you in, Dickens? You a Brit? You an American? Don't say you're Canadian. Don't do it. GMT, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That must be Irish. There you go. I was gonna start guessing, but I didn't want to show my lack of geographical knowledge. Hey, lurking Canadian. I was just trying to, you know, kick the nest a little bit, see if anybody was in there. I love Canadians, by the way. Even French Canadians. Yep. Yep, I said it. I said it. No hate for the French here. Who's in here? Bro, don't do it. No, 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 no. Hold on, wait. You know what that means? There's some stuff around here somewhere. That's all it means. I knew I heard somebody up here. Where'd he put his stuff? Wait, I put fish over here. Didn't I? Forgot all about that. That's so funny. That is so funny. Is it free? It's chilly. Oh. I'll keep this heat buff. Alright, let's figure out where this guy put his stuff. I've seen some, no, this game is so gruesome, I know. It is shocking. I have seen that the French are distrustworthy, but, you know, I'm not one to generalize, so. Free bones, yeah, you know. Just got some free bones there. I already got the fishing rod. I really want his clothes, not gonna lie. I want to figure out what he did with those. Think they're up here somewhere? Maybe downstairs? I just wanted to get his name, honestly. Hey, dress shoes, huh? Oh. Yeah, I love the dramatic suicide on this game. It's always makes a good moment. Acadians. Played 7 hours, shot himself. No warning. I got a clip in one of my videos of a guy. I had a sporter with 1 round in it. He knocks me out. I wake up. He's got the sporter in his mouth and just blows his own head off. It was the most shockingly funny thing I have ever seen. Honestly, I want to make a friend. This town is cursed. This town is cursed, man. Like, what am I gonna do? Just wander off? Oh, my fire's out. Alright, well... Oh, there's another one. Oh, where's all the clothes going? Alright, here we go. Only took me an hour of hanging out to make no friends. I gotta learn this map. I have to actually study it sometime. Pretty easy to navigate. Oh, been a jacket sitting over here the whole time. Coat. Finally make my gloves. I'm heading over to this place. I'm guaranteed to meet somebody here. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna remember how to say that. I took Spanish in school, not French, so I have no idea what that means. I know how to say everything I know in French. I learned from either the Tom Green Show or Dexter's Laboratory. So I can say omelet with cheese, and I am a petite crab. That's it. That's all I know. I wash my hands with creamy soap. That's not too bad. Je suis a petite crab. Omelette du fromage. That's all I got, man. I think I'm in Will's age bracket. I don't know about you guys. That's your pickup line, dude? Okay, I took Spanish, but I cheated a lot, so you have 4 fathers in your family. That's a lot, dude. Oh, and 3 dogs. Padres? I mean, that's father, right? You have 4 fathers. Or is Padres something else? And 3 dogs. I guess I learned more Spanish than I thought. My best friend was Hispanic, so we just cheated our way through Spanish class. But, you know, us Americans, we are not very multilingual because we never had to be. I imagine maybe the Brits are the same way because, you know, can get away with it. I don't know a lot of Irish people, but I know a few. Some lyrics about a happy pigeon. Yeah, dude. Sing it. Sing it. Never worked, but you always gotta laugh. Yeah, that's good, dude. Province is bilingual. All you can do is swear in French. So you're French Canada? My family is from French Canada. Talking over 100 years ago, but not all of my family, but a good chunk of it. I'm on a state that borders Canada. I'm not going to tell you which one. It's New Hampshire. East Coast, New Brunswick. I'd have to look at a map. I would have to look at a map. New Brunswick, isn't that... Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to sound dumb if I try to guess. In my head, it's like a little island over at the edge of Canada, but I don't think I'm correct about that, actually. Live free or die. You got it, bro. Maine's hat. Okay, there you go. That makes sense to me. Yep. Live free or die, brother. You know it. I know a lot of Canadian people. Because, you know, how damn close we are to Canada. What? What is this? What is this? What am I gonna do with this? Oh, I don't need the farming hoe. Do I? Can I fit this in my coat? I can. It's probably not worth it though. No, I'll just keep it on my back. Oh, that song, I literally, dude. That's so funny. I've never seen that song written out. I only have like an idea of what it is. I've heard it like 1,000 times. go shoot some people. Now I'm all geared up. Happy pigeon song. Those are pigeons are birds. I fact checked it. I think they are anyways. It might be dinosaurs. I went to public school, so you know, not the brightest. This is easily the most people I've ever had talking in the chat at once. And it's pretty fun. Oh yeah, American public school. My school was rated the lowest in the state. Lowest or second lowest. They used to tell us that all the time. Our testing scores were like so low, blah, blah, blah. You know how that goes. But public school is only designed to turn you into a factory worker, corporate puppet. So I think there's always another side to every coin. Yeah, Dickens, man. I appreciate you popping in. It was, it's cool, you know? Unexpected. Quite a different game. You got people to talk to. New Zealand. New Zealand's not even on the map. Oh, I know where it is actually. You're trying to quiz me. I do have a globe. It's right over there, but you're Australia's little cousin. I'm not gonna try to do a New Zealand accent. It would just be offensive in every way. Yeah. I didn't know where New Zealand was until recently, I'll tell you that, though. Probably till Lord of the Rings. They put you guys on the map. I don't know what I would have said before that. You guys got quite a little reputation for your lockdown procedures, too. But that's neither here nor there. We don't got to get into all that. Yeah, it'll get me killed, exactly. But, you know, it's going to happen anyways. My own incompetence got me killed earlier. I played without the HUD on, so I got in a fight and then went to pull my gun out, and I did not have my gun out. I probably would have died anyways, but I ensured my fate. Also, I can get cool gameplay footage. Wait, where'd that go? What's going on here? Oh, there's nothing in the backpack. Oh, it's cool. It's cool talking. It gets me out of my own head. Instead of thinking about like the adventure and trying to survive and yada yada. Just chilling. You know, it's enjoyable. I used to sit there and just stress about getting like a solid adventure. I wanted to have like a good life, some cool action, something I can make into a video. And they're like, I thought streaming would be more stressful because I'm streaming, but no, it's been less. It's like, oh yeah, I'm already putting the video out, so it doesn't really matter. If I get a cool adventure, I get a cool adventure. Where is everybody? I'm gonna answer Filthy's question first because it's easier. Yeah, I am pretty close to Portsmouth. Not like right outside of it, but you know, Portsmouth is like, you know, I travel there. So yeah, I'm not far, man. And right now, I'm not employed. I wouldn't say I don't work, but I am not employed. I don't mind getting personal, actually. I was part of a company that was forced to get the vaccination, and I refused. So, things got pretty toxic and, you know, got pretty bad there. So eventually I quit about 3 years ago. We were financially stable enough that I could do that. And I've always been a bit of an entrepreneur and an artist. So, no, I'm not employed. Oh my god, 3 zombies? No way. I had been employed for over 20 years before that. Different places. So it's allowed me to do stuff like this more than most people can. But I do, you know, do have a family. That's where all my time goes. I'm very lucky to be in the situation I'm in. Nowhere near financially set either, I will say that. But we make it work. Yeah, and I don't judge anybody, you know, since I brought up the vaccine, I don't judge anybody that did or, you know, didn't take it, whatever your reasons. That's not, you know, none of my business, and I respect everybody for doing what they got to do. It was just, I've always had kind of a defiant personality. And, yeah, I don't like being told what to do. And it was things just unfolded like that. And I didn't like my job anyways, you know. I was an engineer at an aerospace company. And that's not as glorious as it sounds. When I say engineer, I didn't engineer anything. I was a fake engineer. So that's that is what it is, you know. It was a boring desk job. It comes right down to it. Before that, I worked in factories for the most part. Yeah, that's it. It was just, you know, I don't take vaccines anyways. I don't take a flu shot, you know. I'm not against them. I just don't. It's just something I don't do. I'm not opposed to medicine, and I'm not opposed to taking a vaccine. It's just, you know, you tell me I have to. Yeah, people got in a lot of bad situations, man. They'd made me work remote because of the pandemic, which was like seemed kind of cool at first, but it really sucked. And then once the mandate came through, they wouldn't let me back into the factory, so I was forced to work remote, and it was really hard. I really didn't like it. Yeah, it was the lockdowns, man. I heard New Zealand was particularly brutal. You know, just what I saw from some news stuff. But yeah, I very much disagreed with the lockdowns. I was fortunate enough to, you know, depending on how you look at it, keep working. A lot of people I know didn't have to work and still got paid, which was kind of hard for me, actually. I try not to be a jealous person, but, you know, people I know got to sit home for a year and a half making, you know, more money than me. And it was something, man. It was a weird time, but yeah, we were deemed essential, even though I would argue that it definitely wasn't. Just the luck of the draw. But like I said, kind of wish I wasn't. Yeah, it was the pressure of it all. I mean, you know, everybody's got their own perspective on health and their life. It was just forcing people to do it. Thought it was just dirty. It was just dirty. And I don't judge anybody that got a check, you know, while they, you know, that got paid to sit at home. That's not easy either, you know. Like, that creates its own set of problems. So, yeah, we're all in the same boat when it comes right down to it. I want to say I don't blame the politicians for how they handled it, but yeah, I don't know, whatever. What am I gonna do, man? This is too chill. Yeah, crazy times, man. It's weird. It's weird talking about it. I don't really talk about it often. Everybody's experience was so different. Such a strange time. And nobody really knew what was going to happen. Yeah, music for sure, man. Akira the Dawn, like I mentioned, that was a big part of that community. I've always been into gaming. But I'd like to say we're at it, you know, we're through the other side of that now. A little less crazy. Oh, it's Akira the Dawn, Akira the Dawn, D-O-N. Sorry, I realized I wasn't like being specific. His name, he calls himself Akira. He's just a cool dude. So he's got his own genre of music. It's called Meaning Wave. It's he does stuff with like Jordan Peterson, Jocko Willink, Charles Bukowski. It's hard to explain, man. And he's got his own stuff too. You're just gonna just check out his YouTube, form your own opinion. It's a really interesting genre. He's been around a long time. But yeah, I don't know, you know, some of it gets kind of political, kind of spiritual. So I started with like the Jordan Peterson stuff. I don't know if you're familiar with, I think most people know who he is maybe, but that's kind of how I got introduced. Jordan Peterson interviewed him once because he had done an album of with like Jordan's content. It's really interesting. Life-changing in my opinion. That's crazy, Mo. I'll call you Mo. That's unless you have another moniker, but that's crazy. Seeing that's what's crazy, having people getting bullied for wanting to be out in public or wanting to stay open. That's what really bothered me. Church is getting shut down and stuff like that, and you know, I don't go to church, but it just bothered me. You know, Walmart got to stay open. All the grocery stores got to stay open, but all the little guys got shut down. Yeah, it's a good community, Dickens. That's my biggest reason I would plug him. Not, you know, he's great as an artist too, don't get me wrong, but much like Barnaby's community and the DayZ community, I got on his Discord, and it's just been a really nice group of people to be involved with. Yeah, he's a DJ at heart. That's what's. You know, he did it in LA for a long time, and somebody I look up to. Gotta reconfigure my OBS. I need to be able to see more of the chat at one time. Oh, yeah, Will, you got it, dude. I missed you carry the boats. You got it. Who's gonna carry the boats? That is a song. That is a song. Here, the Dawn is done. You know what I mean? He's done it all. So, David Goggins, yeah, you got it, man. Where the hell was that shot from? That just snapped me out of it. I just realized I'm playing DayZ. Oh. I just realized I'm playing DayZ. Yeah, I always liked, you know, putting on a playlist, or, you know, putting on songs at parties and stuff like that. I mean, I guess that is the heart of what a DJ is, right? Well, that was a big, snipery sounding gun. I don't have any big snipery sounding guns. Man, I don't know what to do. Just go out and die and start all over. Probably the best idea, right? I mean, what else is there, really? I'll have to keep it close quarters. Yeah, that's it, man. That's what a DJ does, right? They put the right stuff into, you know, in front of the right audience. They kind of, you know, can actually, you know, doing the mixes is really cool too. You know, there's DJs who just play music. You know, they're just like, there's some who actually, you know, make their own mixes and stuff. I think they're all authentic, just different styles. Can be a wedding DJ. Ready to drop that any moment now. Oh. Situational awareness is like 0 right now. Yeah, that's it, man. You got to practice to get good, you know? You got to get those 10,000 hours in, as they say. No point aiming for perfection. There's no such thing. Where did that last gunshot come from? Yeah, I'm starting to get into my fear brain. I don't want to do that. I'd rather just walk around like a happy idiot. Yep, 10,000 hours, man. You know, that's what they say. Let's become an expert. Get the steps in. Yeah, I made my own. Tried to make my own beats and stuff. It was hard. Really took it for granted. I think I was listening to like Kanye West and stuff back in the day. And I was like, oh, I can do this. You know, I was like, oh, if he can do it, I can do it. You know. And I made a couple like, I wouldn't call them songs, but some beats. But they weren't like great. But it was enough to impress me, enough to be like, oh, this is cool. But I didn't have the passion to keep it going. Oh yeah, Ropain. This is European EDM, huh? Germans. Just taking hallucinogenic drugs and dancing all night. How dare they? Alright, let's man, I gotta fish again. This is ridiculous. I don't want to fish. I'm going back to my hometown. Roping's a character, man. I think Roping's a bit younger than me. Will is around my age. I don't know if that age really matters, but it does influence the culture that you're brought up in. Yeah, I'm a year younger than you, Will. Yeah, 26, 28. I figured you were in your 20s. Dickens. Nothing wrong with that. You're 40 this month? Oh, bro. I'll be 39 next year. So, you got about a year and a half on me. You're close to my brother's age then. Yeah, you're right around the same age as my brother. Born in the 80s, raised in the 90s. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's it. That's it, man. You're only as old as you feel. Amen, brother. You're not old till you start doing old people things. Even then, that's alright, too. Should have brought my fishing pole. I'll find more stuff. Oh man, Will, you know, you had me at Catholic. I already know. I'm just gonna go with a nice even 10, just to aim high. Filthy, you're really gonna be 60 in a month? I don't mean to say it that way. I was just like genuinely curious. That's awesome. Yeah, Dickens, Michelangelo is my favorite, bro. Mikey all the way. Orange is my favorite color. 1 of 10. Boom. Nailed it. Mo, dude, you are 2 years younger than my father. It's kind of blowing my mind. It'll settle in. It'll settle in. Don't get me wrong. My dad's a huge zombie fan. I've always been trying to kind of get him into this game, but he doesn't play games. 64, man. That's crazy, bro. You got a whole world of experience above me. Nothing wrong with that, man. That's the point, right? Grow old. Like we said, you're only as old as you feel, right? People always say, oh, it sucks getting old, but I always say it's better than the alternative. Yeah, exactly, dude. I thought about that before. Once all of us DayZ players and streamers get, once the streaming culture gets like elderly, it'll be a whole new era on this earth. 60's not elderly. That's not what I'm saying. Born in the back of an ambulance, named after the dude who delivered you, man. I cannot argue with that. DayZ 2. I hope there's never a DayZ 2. I hope it's I don't know what to call it. DayZ Reforged or something. You'll play when you're retired. That's it, man. Better than sitting around watching TV. You know? You can play the show. Play the adventure. Alright, I'm back home. My hometown. Yeah, DayZ does deserve a new engine, but you gotta be careful, honestly. I'm so new to DayZ that I don't know, I love it so much. It's like, you gotta be careful. Newer isn't always better. I'm just afraid that they're gonna, like, screw it up, you know? But the zombies absolutely need an overhaul. They're so bad. Tragically bad. I was watching some videos of the DayZ before, you know, when it was just like a mod. The zombies look so cool. I'm like, man, what happened? Like, how did it get to this point? I don't mean to pick on the devs too much, but the zombies are dumb. VR, man, you can keep it, dude. Keep it. I don't do VR. Regular reality is hard enough. Microtransactions, yeah, dude. You gotta pay per life. It's like an old school arcade game. You gotta keep dropping a quarter in. AI is interesting. Obviously, AI's been around a long time in different ways. You know, just like your basic, like, think of Pong, right? On one player mode, the paddle is technically AI, if you want to think of it that way. But in used in certain ways, it can definitely bring a lot of different changes. Oh, don't drop the bison. That's just ignorant. I'm so new to DayZ that I haven't been disillusioned yet. We'll go to my original spot. I know a lot of people have like a love-hate relationship, and I understand. But you know, yeah, I mean, the DLC was a lot of money, I do have to say. But I don't mind. Microtransactions, yeah, dude. There's that guy's knife. Poor failure. All right, that's it. I went out, I looted up, I came back. That's it, man. Beat the game. I beat the game. Hey, dude, thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate it. Hope to see you again. I'll check out your stuff. Have a good night, dude. Oh, yeah, it is late for you guys over there. Yeah, go get some sleep. What are you doing, man? I played around with a lot of AI in the past few years. I have a friend that's really into it. So I have a pretty good idea of the current state and what can be done with it right now. Thanks, dude. Take care. Have a good night. Appreciate it. I did this thing once where I hooked up my microphone to an AI chatbot, and so I let an AI chat handle all of my voice interactions in DayZ. I deleted the footage. I was gonna make a big video out of it, but I just didn't. I needed to clear up some space. It was very funny. I should try to do it again on my new machine. It was a trip. It was a trip. It was very interesting. It was very interesting. I was afraid I was gonna get banned, you know, for abusing the microphone or whatever, but yeah, I'll have to try that again. I bet the technology's coming a little better too now. It was funny, dude. I really, at this moment now, I'm regretting deleting it, but I can always do it again. There were some good interactions, though. There were some good interactions. Certain people could tell what was going on, or they're like, wait a minute. Like, but some people couldn't. They just, oh man, I'm like wishing I didn't delete it now. I gotta look in my folder real quick. I gotta look. That's funny, dude. There was some good moments. I totally deleted all that. Kind of sad. There's really only one moment that was like perfect. Came over and saved this dude's life. I had this like really positive AI. And I went over and I saved this dude's life from some zombies. Like, oh, he's like, hey, thanks for saving me. And the AI response was just like something about bringing smiles to people's faces and happy to help and all this stuff. And the dude just goes, oh, hell no. And he just kills himself. Oh, man. I should have kept just that one clip. Oh, hell no. That's one thing I need to upgrade is my storage space. I need to add a couple drives into the computer. Heat buff again. Can't fix that. Can't fix that. Oh, fix those. Maybe I'll try going down the road the other way or something. Surprisingly quiet. There was like 40 people on when I joined. Yeah, OBS is good. I got used to it. I started on Windows 8. I couldn't even use it because it was like outdated or whatever. But it's been a good program. Yeah, some people do good with the voice changers. I have a microphone on the headset that'll do like different voices, or like it'll modify your voice. Same one that the Fresh Pawns use, but I didn't like it. I didn't like the way it made my voice sound. It just sounded too different. Yeah, OBS is good. You got to tweak the settings though, because its stock setup will not make very good quality. It'll be kind of pixelated. You got to adjust the bit rate, and kind of took a while for me to figure it out. But just ask people questions, streamers and stuff. Eventually I got the hang of it. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. If you're not worried about like making videos in particular, you can actually save a lot of footage for a pretty small amount of space. I record at like really, really high quality. As high as my computer will handle. For a little while, my buddy had let me borrow his computer, and then he took it back. You know, it's back to the Windows 8 laptop, and I was like, it was, you know, lowest settings, 30 frames per second, pretty bad. So I was using the what do they call it? It's like NVIDIA's like online cloud-based gaming, something like that. And that worked really well. I could use my microphone, but I didn't because I couldn't separate out the audio. So I played no mic, but it actually made really, really good quality stuff. You could play free for an hour at a time. It was actually a really good solution. I should mention that to people, actually. There's a guy asking about computer build in Barnby's Discord the other day. I should have mentioned that. You can run it on like anything. Kevin Wendell Crumb. Yeah, no, Barnby's a great entertainer. He's come a long way too. But he's always been pretty good, obviously. But if you go back and listen, you know, he's gotten really comfortable with the different voices. Oh, Todd, man. I love hearing British people do American voices. It gets me every time. I hear some other guys. There's an Australian guy who does like Red Dead trolling videos, Zimmery, and he does an American voice, dude. It just cracks me up. But I can't do a British voice to save my life, you know. It's like, oh, Todd, man, I'm not even gonna try it. Yeah, no, it's cool that he's leaned into that. He's become a good entertainer. guess I could kill a fox. Poor little foxy wogs. Oh, I love Bill and Ted. I love Bill and Ted, dude. That Bill and Ted remake was actually really good, too. A lot of remakes suck, but man. Yeah, it's funny how American MK2 untaps him. Yeah. I think that's the first fox I've ever killed, actually. It's funny how American culture, Hollywood, like, spreads around. Kind of take it for granted living in the States, you know? It's just, those are just movies, but you hear other people reference things and do stuff. It's just funny. California's like a whole different planet from where I live too, so it's even funnier. Yeah, it's weird. I've been on like autopilot this whole time. I'm like not paying attention at all to what I'm doing. I'm gonna end up starving, but that fox will keep me going a little. I should push inland a little bit. I guess it's gonna get dark. I never really got into westerns. I've heard of Old Henry. I don't know what it is. The only western I guess there's two westerns, if you want to call them that I've gotten into, and they're both remakes. And they're 310 to Yuma and True Grit. I loved them. Loved them. But I didn't grow up on them. I grew up on sci-fi. Some action movies and stuff too, but mostly sci-fi. My dad was a big sci-fi guy. Comic books. I grew up on comic books. Yeah, Silverado. Yeah, I don't know. My best friend, his dad used to watch a lot of old movies, but not a lot of westerns. A lot of war movies and stuff. Oh, my whole life was sci-fi, comic books, cartoons. I just kind of took video games. I kind of took it for granted. And I grew up and realized that, like, not everybody is that into that stuff. A little bit of anime now, but I'm not really an anime guy overall. Just some things I really appreciate. But I love a good story. 310 to Yuma was awesome, man. I was watching it again the other day. I just enjoy it. It's got really good character arcs. I thought True Grit just had like a really good feel. I like a good atmosphere. That's why I like Red Dead, GTA to some extent, DayZ. The atmosphere, like, DayZ, it's just, there's nothing like it. So I like a good movie that just gets the atmosphere right. That's why I like this game. I feel like I'm playing a movie. I have not seen the new Dune movies. Not against them. My friend tried to get me to go see it with him, but I had missed the first one. I've seen the original. I'm kind of going the wrong way. And they're all right. I can appreciate it. I know some people like really love it. Kind of same thing. They get the atmosphere right. Good storytelling. very, very unique. I don't get to watch a lot of movies or TV anymore. I have not seen Fallout, but my brother keeps up with that stuff, and he said it was amazing. I used to play Fallout 3 a lot when it came out. I can't think of the last show I really got to watch. Yeah, I do. I mean, who doesn't love the little Star Wars, right? I mean, some people don't, but of course, the original trilogy's great. I do like Episode 1 a lot. I don't have strong memories of Episodes 2 and 3, although I thought they were like decent. Episode 3 in particular, and then the new ones, I wanted to love them, you know, but we all know what happened with those. I thought the Episode 8 like was all right. Like I remember thinking like, oh, they tried to bring it back, but I don't remember anything about it, to be honest with you. But I thought Rogue One was like one of the best Star Wars movies. But we could probably talk all night about how bad Disney is screwing up their own IP. Thank God Deadpool Wolverine's trying to snap all that back into line. But I have no faith in Disney. Did you guys ever see that Daredevil show on Netflix? That was one of the best shows I've ever seen, you know. But I just don't see anything like that anymore. I've tried to watch a few shows recently, but as soon as there's like a little bit of bad writing, or I can feel that they're dragging it out, I jump right off. I'm just like, no, I'm good. It's tough. Judge Dredd was actually decent, and the original was good. I haven't seen that since I was a kid. Dude, I love Star Wars, and yeah, and you grew up peak Star Wars time too, man, you know? So, I mean, Star Wars was groundbreaking. Gotta give credit where credit's due. It was brilliant. Yeah, I thought Judge Dredd was actually pretty good. It's a tough character to do. But I thought it was a fun movie. I didn't have high expectations. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. I thought that was a player. Am I trapped over here? Yep. Leave me alone. I don't know. I don't think YouTube likes links. I'm pretty new to streaming. I particularly wouldn't care. But I mean, I do have a Discord. You don't have to join it. I don't know if you're on Discord, but I mean, you're welcome to share it. I just don't know if. Yeah, you're welcome to share it. If YouTube doesn't like it, and YouTube doesn't like it, that's its problem. If you're on Discord, you're more than welcome to join my Discord and share it there. If you're not, no problem either way. Don't feel pressured like you have to join up or anything. Oh, look at that, dude. That render distance is crazy. I feel like I've heard people say that YouTube will block the links, though. But I trust you. You've been chatting for a while. If you're a bot, then you're a very sophisticated bot, and, you know, I welcome you to the community. Boba Fett's my favorite Star Wars character, by the way. And I have not seen The Mandalorian. I don't ever plan on it. I'm not trying to hate. Yeah, throw it in the Discord, man. That's cool. My Discord's pretty new too, so feel free to breathe some life into it. I started all this by doing like Grand Theft Auto gameplay videos. I technically still have them on my channel. They're just all unpublished. Tried to make like little short movies and stuff. They just, you know, they never got any traction, and it was, you know, it was a while ago. But that's how I got my start editing, and that's how I got my name. I had to create like a name. So like the idea of having like a crew and having people involved was always like a core part of this. It was never really like about me. Just wanted to have a community. Yeah, that's funny, Will. I've never seen Game of Thrones, and that's just because I haven't, you know, I don't get to watch a lot of TV, so I'm just selective in my shows. But yeah, I heard people weren't particularly happy with the way they wrapped it up. And that's what happens with a lot of shows. It's happening to a lot of movies now. It's hard to see something you truly love kind of go to shit, you know? No, I'm not gonna watch it. Trust me, dude. I'll often watch like recaps on YouTube if I really want to know what happened. I'll watch somebody do like a speed recap. Just literally read the entire series in an hour, or watch like a review of it. But especially something like that, you know, it's like I don't have time. Invalid invite. Oh, did it? So okay. So you tried to join through YouTube. Let me go fix that right now. Because I created another invite link, and I had a feeling that it could have like ruined my other one. So hold on, I'm gonna go check real quick. Yeah, that's kind of important to me. Let me look. So if I click that, it seemed to work for me. Oh wait, let me check my stream. Hold on here. So if I look at my stream and I click on the Discord link, that one's invalid. Okay. The stream one is invalid. You are right. I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. If you go to the my main channel page, it'll have like info. That link seems to be good. I'm kind of checking it all right now. Let me see if I can copy that over. I don't want to screw anything up here. Let me edit this. Okay, I added it to the stream. So I think it will be good now. Check it out. Alright, I think it'll be good now. Check it out, dude. Appreciate you checking that, actually. That's good to know. I've been putting out bad links on all my videos. That is good to know. That is not how you build a community. Yeah, I just changed it, so I think we're good. Nice. Thank you. Awesome. Now I'll have to go back and change all my other videos. I don't have that many, so. How's my heat buff doing? Is that bad? Water's starting to go down. Oh, I already forgot which way I was going. Oh, I got my feet. Alright, maybe this isn't the smartest thing. Voice box kind of hurts. This is more talking than I normally do, like, ever. Yeah, I guess maybe they only get damp. They should be waterproof, right? They definitely get wet, but earlier I saw that they were only damp, so let's test her out. Let's test her out. Yeah, they're damp, so maybe they only get damp. That's cool. Wondering about that. Heat buff, perfect. Yeah, just damp. Okay, so that must be their thing. Up there. Fish these bellies out of the ocean. Luck of the sea. Wind is so good now. I mean, look at that grass. Yeah, that's so cool. I don't know if DayZ's always been like that, but they're doing some things right. They really are. I thought this is where I was. Oh, and there's a light over there too. Having flashbacks, Will. No way, bro. Bait. Go to my lucky spot. This is where I shot that guy. I was just editing up that footage the other day. Alright, round two. Alright, here we go. We're getting the mindset right here. Ready? Do-do-do. guy was hiding in that right in here. The guy who runs the server is a beast too, man. Like, he's a very good player. Empty. Ah, friggin' noise, dude. Yep, somebody's been through here. I mean, the light tells me enough, but even aside from that. Oh, it's a headlamp. Okay. Yeah, I have enough ammo where the wolves aren't really a concern at the moment. But this is, you know, it's definitely the only place I know to get good loot. Oh, they blocked the door. Get in. I have to do that on the mouse. I have that button set to my mouse. Otherwise, I'd never be able to hit him. Is the field best better? No. Hello. There's nowhere over here to lock them up, huh? Whoa. A lot of zombies. Ooh, that scared the hell out of me. I knew they were chasing me, but man, for some reason that got me. Whew, literally jumped. Yeah, there's definitely somebody looking for that briefcase. Yeah, you're right, they are. I'm not going to find any loot here. I think they're gone, but I'll wait just a moment longer. Yeah, it's a different kind of scope. It's like probably a custom loot. There's some custom stuff on this one. A little risky here, nothing too special. I don't know what that was, but I'll grab it. I think. Yeah, he's been working on the server a lot, trying to make it like more interesting. Adding heli spawns or helicopter crashes, different loot. Instinct says I want to go this way. But I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I kind of remember from last time. The sun was coming up over there. Oh, what is that? Right there. Something moving. See it? That's crazy, bro. Oh, I have a scope. What am I doing? It is. There's the wolfies. Is that just a rock? If there was somebody on the mountain, they'd probably be chasing them, huh? God, this thing is crazy. Magnification. Like... Well... We got the shotgun, so... Never expected to make it this far. Man, here they come. Unbelievable. Don't want to fight him in the trees. That is a bad idea. Run away. Run away. If only I could be that good when I fought players. Only players were more predictable. Alright. No way, bro. Oh, that means they heard me, though. Crap. Blessing and a curse. Blessing and a curse. Keep the stamina up. No way they're still in that house. mushroom, yeah. Fire's out already. They probably already moved on. Alright. Let's just continue on like nothing ever happened. Alright, dude, I'll check it out. I'll check it out after. I should just continue on my way. I don't have anything with range. I can't believe how tired my voice box is. I mean, I don't get out of the house that much, but it's crazy. It really is a muscle. Farmby's voice box must be made out of steel. I take my hat off, it's hurting my ears. There we go. Ah, the tea, you're right, bro. I need some soothing tea. $100,000 subscribers, man. Hey, dude, you gotta visualize it, right? You cannot even imagine such a thing. But then again, I didn't ever imagine I would stream either. I still have an old short actually where I used AI voice. But I didn't even want to talk in game yet. It's so funny, dude. Good to practice though. I heard a gunshot from over that way. Storm is killer. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'm a firsty boy. This is not a good thing. I know there's a well over there, though. I just learned that earlier. I see the two houses. Right up behind those two houses. The long, lonely run. It is a good map, but I don't know. I thought it would be a little smaller. Not gonna bother with a rabbit. Fox. There we go. I already know what you hunt, Mo. You're in practically the same region as me. Been seeing a lot of coyotes lately. I like having them around personally. Oh, drinking too much. I like the coyotes. They get a bad rap, but you know they're so. I'm sure they could be a nuisance. You got livestock, so I don't really blame anybody if they want to, you know, they want to shoot them or whatever. But they come and eat from under my pear tree. Just the loose pears that have fallen down. A really nice white pear. Pear coyotes. I never really saw them as a kid. I know they're around, but I think they've become a lot more popular. Yeah, some people consider them a pest. Again, I don't have livestock, so I've lost some cats out to the wild in the past, but I never blamed coyotes in particular. I figured a fox or anything could do that, but they haven't become a problem, the coyotes around here, for sure. But it's all about perspective, I guess. Yeah, I've heard, I don't know the science, but I've heard that the way coyotes breed, the way they act is if you kill one, they'll scatter. Where like wolves, they would like group up. You know, they wouldn't leave the area. You could trap a wolf, and then you could lure, all of its friends would come and try to rescue it, kill them all. But coyotes, I heard that they'll scatter, and then they will signal to the other coyotes that they signal, and when they detect that their populations are low, they'll breed more. I don't know how much truth there is to that, but I've heard coyotes are pretty wily. So many turkeys lately too, man. The past 5 years, maybe 10 years. I mean, the amount of turkeys is just incredible. Where, like, again, as a kid, I never saw them. Like, I don't remember seeing a single wild turkey. And now I see hundreds of them. And I'm sure there's thousands more. But that's good. That means it's a healthy ecosystem. So many different things. Yeah, I don't know why turkeys are making such a comeback. I don't know if people just hunted the hell out of them back in the day or what, but it's just incredible how many there are now. Like, if you told me that turkeys roosted in trees, I would have never believed you until I saw it with my own eyes. Oh, really? I don't know a lot about caribou. I have a children's book talks about caribou. Something, they go to like some island to look at them or something like that. I don't know much about them or their native region or their current region for that matter. I have a belt now. Gold. Could do a fire over here. Could just push on. Only seen a couple moose my whole life. I know they're around. They're so good at staying hidden. Seen a couple bear. Same with them, they're so good at staying hidden. take it. High insulation. This one's high. Sporter. I don't like triple carrying, but yeah, it's funny how often I don't see moose. I mean, they're like so big. And I see evidence of them all the time. But I just never see them. Which way was I going? Yeah, I ate moose one time. My uncle had some, made some burgers. I remember that. I just came from down there, so I was heading this way. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Oh, deer, huh? Speaking of goats and wild sheep, I think you just summoned the goat whisperer. I've never hunted in real life. Too much of a softie. I could if I had to. I just never have. A big old baby like that. It's funny how British people have such a reputation for eating bland food, and they don't deny it. Got a knife, right? Yeah. Where'd he go? He didn't hear me, right? Sorry, buddy. I do love a good walk in the woods with a gun. I will not deny that. No, that is one of my favorite pastimes. Hunting or no hunting. There's not a lot of meat. I guess the hatchet was the wrong choice. But I don't have a lot of options. Oh, server restart. What do you mean by that? About that, Will, exactly? About having to worry about being hunted. People here are very paranoid about getting shot by a hunter. Which is like, you know, justified. I mean, I guess nobody wants to get shot. Oh, no bears. Oh. No wolves. Yeah, we don't have wolves here either. They were all, what do they call it? Extricated. Basically driven out or killed. Some people say they see wolves, but it's probably just coyotes that they report. Same with big cats. We don't have any mountain lions, but some people claim that they're making their way back. I've never heard of a single person ever being attacked by a bear other than stories from like 200 years ago. So I think they're just so depopulated, or domesticated is not the right word, but I think all the ones that would have attacked people have been killed off by now. We only have black bears anyways, so they're not the most lethal. But no rabies? Get out of here, bro. You don't have rabies? You have bats down there? It's kind of a dumb question, but yeah, I've heard bears not the best meat. But bears are so rare around here. They just killed a couple locally because they become domesticated. They're eaten out of people's bird feeders and trash cans. Yeah, rabies is rare, but around here, but it's still a thing. And bats are the primary carrier, from what I understand. People were really worried about the bat population with that white nose disease. It was like a fungal disease, but they're looking really healthy in my area, anyways. So it's really nice. Yeah, we don't have many. Yes, we do have Lyme ticks. We have a lot of them here. I imagine you do too. Maybe you don't with the cold. I'm not sure, but yeah, we have a ton of them. Lyme disease is a huge issue. Yeah, ticks are a problem. They are a problem. It's not much we can do about it, but there's not a day that I don't pick a tick off of our dog. Or my wife does it, really. She's really good at keeping up on it, but just have them on the cat. Yeah, Lyme disease, it's a bitch. But if you get the tick off, if you check yourself every day, you get the tick off within a day, you'll be fine. But it's the little ones. They get somewhere you don't see them. They're the big problem. Yeah, this year's been pretty tick heavy. Summer, there was like none during the summer, but the spring and now the fall, there's a lot of them. I also live, in the middle of the woods for all intents and purposes. Compared to, anybody that lives in a city. Yeah, I still wear shorts, but I have to check myself constantly. And it is sometimes easier to just wear pants and a shirt, but they'll still crawl right up my pant leg, so. I just embrace it. Mosquitoes are the worst thing, honestly. Horseflies. We're gonna talk about pests, man. This fall's been really nice, but man, the springtime is just insane. certain parts of the summer, it's like, it's just unbearable to be out there. Alright, making my way to the big city. Might as well just skip it right for the peninsula. Otherwise, I'm just gonna end up in the same spot I always end up in. Nobody around. Yeah, hunters wear a lot of gear over here. Camo. They wear all their scents, but they stay pretty wrapped up. So, you know, if you use like certain bug sprays, you know, that'll definitely help. But I try not to. I think I know what I don't know how you pronounce that, tar. I don't know how you pronounce it, but I think I know what that is. Not 100% sure. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I always love a good ecology lesson. Learning about different parts of the world. That's one of my favorite things about DayZ, actually, and you know, streaming and gaming in general, but DayZ in particular. I meet so many different people from different parts of the world. It's been really, really interesting. Meet very few people from the States, actually. Ooh. I don't want those gloves. They're too bright. Cold again? Oh yeah, I've been cold for a while. Well, it's time for me to run into a three-man squad that totally mows me down. The only other option is to run into nobody. I don't even want to go into town. Could do a quick fire. Look up my stuff and then head to the peninsula. Midnight, wow. Let's see. Go to the Green Moustache house. Or I'll go to my friend, the apartment complex over here. Well, leave me alone, leave me alone. Imagine somebody sitting in here. Funny would that be? Oh, I forgot I had more. Just triple carrying. Alright, let's do this. What am I doing? I thought I put that down. Come on, I got matches, yeah. all the meat I got off all of that. Yeesh. Dried mushrooms. You should put different mushroom types in here and have some of them be poisonous. You have to get kind of savvy about it. Wait, why did Barnby's name come up all special in chat? It's because he's verified as like a creator. Yeah, he's got the check mark. That's what it is. That's funny. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you gotta have over 100,000. Yeah, I looked it up. I saw you had that check mark next to his name. I'm like, what is that? I'm like, all right, I want to get verified. I looked it up. I'm like, 100,000 subscribers. I was like, that's crazy. That's a lot. That is a lot. Look at that guy right there, huh? Yeah, I'm glad I baited you out of lurking in the chat with a little bit of Canadian hate. There's no hate towards Canadians. It's definitely just a joke anyways. Canadians are like the nicest people. Yeah. Hey man, it's good. You gotta be critical of your own country. You can have national pride, but you gotta weed out the garbage, you know. Not garbage people, just politicians, which I guess they're people too, but you know what I mean. Keep them honest. I love the way Canada does politics, honestly, though. I watch like your parliamentary debates or whatever, dude. It is a riot. It is a riot. I like that Pierre. I can't even say his last name. Pierre P. I think he's a funny dude. Olivier, something like that. Right. Came from that way. Peninsula is that way. triple carrying, that's right. I might have enough room to not be triple carrying. Oh yeah, the political thing is insane, dude. It takes up so much of our lives. I don't know Barnaby's view on politics. Probably more just like staying out of it, or I can get pretty political, but I'm definitely not going to make this channel anything about politics because everybody's at a different stage in their life, which has a lot to do with your values and the things that you think about regarding politics. Everybody has the right to grow. So I have very strong political views, but I don't want to make anybody feel bad. But freedom comes first. That's my main political view right there. Yeah, exactly. I don't really want people talking politics. I don't really care if people do, as long as they're civil. But yeah, it kind of makes sense to like just really not do it in general. Yeah, it's true. I did talk about here in Canada because it's a different country. I didn't really think a lot about it, but even that, you know, that could be very divisive to, you know, Canadians. So yeah, it's good. It's good to kind of reflect on that right now and think about it. Or I do have more viewers than I can handle. Politics is a lot about emotion when it comes right down to it. Yeah, it does lack the nuance. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yep, that's smart. But yeah, yeah, this part is a laggy part of the map. This is a huge city. But yeah, this is just best I can't wait till this selection's over. They basically campaign the entire time, like all 4 years. I mean, the campaigning really never stops. It's kind of crazy. The ads, man. I don't see a lot of commercials, but everyone I see is a political ad. They all treat you like you're stupid. So-and-so wants to raise taxes. So-and-so's gonna lower taxes. I guess me like low taxes. Yeah, I didn't drop a single frame this entire stream without streaming on Twitch, so definitely Twitch is screwing me up. It's not screwing me up that bad. So there's got to be a middle ground. I know some people get like crazy high upload speeds. I don't get that. get decent upload speeds, but they're way lower than my download speeds. Oh yeah, the donations are to the candidate. Yeah, I believe that's how it is. There are certain laws, you know, and all that, but yeah, I mean, they can essentially just bank it and use it for the next run or spend it on other stuff. And that's just the legal stuff. Don't get me started on the right in front of our face corruption. Yeah, I don't know how it all works. Honestly, there's like laws, but there's always a way around it. Like you can only donate so much money, but then you can just form a super PAC and donate to that. And somehow they can donate the money. I mean, it's tough. It's a tough balance. You know, I think every country fights that between freedom and government. We do all right. We got a good constitution. That's the only thing that saves us. Really took that for granted most of my life. This is where I died on my earlier stream, right up here. Yeah, the money in politics is crazy. It's very hard to track. There's no accountability. I mean, our government will frequently be audited. They'll be like, yeah, you know, we misplaced $6 billion or something like that, you know. And then it's just like, okay. Yeah, we don't know where it went. Okay. It's like, there's just too much going on. Nobody can get their arms around it. Social media like Facebook, they're cracking down a lot on like what political ads can and can't do. So things are changing just in kind of a weird way. Corruption index by country. What's number one? New Zealand's number two? What's number one? I don't even think you're going to say United States. I think you're going to say like, oh, least corrupt. Oh, okay. All right. Denmark, yeah. Wow, that's funny. I was thinking like, number two. I never heard that. Yeah, I don't know much about New Zealand's history. I mean, I don't know much about Denmark either, but you guys aren't from Denmark. And I don't know a ton about Canada, but we learn a little bit of that growing up. But I'll have to look into New Zealand a little bit more, just to understand kind of how it was, you know, I assume it was colonized. Kind of had to be. former British colony. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, you can say that about most places, right? I kind of assume so. I know, you know, they always talk about Australia growing up, calling it a penal colony or whatever, but didn't learn about New Zealand, like I said, to Lord of the Rings. And then I didn't see anything about New Zealand politicians until the pandemic. Storm is loud. All right, my second time being here. Zombie seems happy. Let's see, found number one. See if I can avoid him. Okay, that guy scared me. Did not seem like a naturally spawning backpack for this area. Oh, he's gonna come in. He's gonna come in. What's that? Oh, flight helmet. This peninsula down here is surprisingly big. Alright, let's go for it. Yeah, I don't know anything about New Zealand gun laws or anything with World War II. My great-grandmother is actually from French Canada. She spoke Canadian as a little girl. I mean, actually, did I say spoke Canadian? Spoke French. Sorry, I'm getting fatigued. Yeah, World War II is interesting. I was never a history buff, but I find it very fascinating, the World Wars. You ever heard of Hardcore History, the podcast? Really, really good. French Canadian, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh, I'm part French. Oh yeah, I'll own it. Oh yeah, brother. I'm part French. Yeah, French and English mostly. Yeah, Hardcore History is so good, dude. That was one of the podcasts I listened to at my last job. The World War I podcast, dude. Just changed my perspective on everything. Yeah, my Frenchness comes out. Now you know one of my dirty secrets. One of my few. I'm one of those trustworthy French. I know, it's a rare breed. Maybe it's the Canadian part. We have ways of making you talk. That's cool. I'll check that out. I just started watching Band of Brothers, actually, the other night. I've never seen it before. I got like 3 episodes in. I'm totally hooked. Wicked, wicked good. a little older now, but or it's been around for a while. But man, what a good show. And then Jocko podcast would be my other history source. Learned a lot about war through Jocko Willink. I assume he's kind of a household name among certain people, but I shouldn't totally assume. Yeah, Band of Brothers is so good, man. My grandfather told me to watch it a while back. I just never got around to it. Never had HBO or whatever, but now it's on Netflix. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to kill this one. Is that an AK mag? Yes, it is. I don't want to kill this guy over here. Yeah, I've never been much of a gun nut. I mean, I own guns, but I was never like I don't know many types. I've learned a lot from DayZ. Oh, Band of Brothers made you get back into shooting. I was trying to think of what Bob was. Sorry, duh. Hello. Oh my god, another cut, dude. You guys are taking me to town. Wait a minute, I gotta be careful here. Wait a minute, what did I just hear? No way, there's somebody in here. Okay, I have stuff to disinfect. Gotta make some more. Bandage quicker. Never heard of Charles Upham. No, I have not. On the farm that you go hunting on? Wow. There you go. That's a very specific question, huh? No loot in here at all. It's a little bit. It's a little bit of rags. Oh yeah, I got that too. All right, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. 30 round mag. Wow, that's crazy. Highest decorated New Zealand soldier. That is why they call it a world war, huh? Not many World War II vets left. I'm getting up here now. Follow me, sir. I don't know if I'm gonna see anybody out here. When I do, it's gonna be a huge surprise. Zombie. Yeah, 100 years old. That makes sense. My best friend, his father was a World War II. Excuse me, his grandfather was a World War II vet. But he was up there back then. He passed away a long time ago. Yeah, I do also fear the mistakes of the past shall return. We have a weird involvement in war over here, of course. We had those draft wars, you know, Vietnam and Korea. People got drafted, and then, from my understanding, since then it's all been volunteer. It doesn't repeat, but it does rhyme. Yep. I have heard that. I just literally, my own shadow just scared the bejesus out of me. Yeah, that's what's interesting with like podcasts, kind of the internet in general lately. It's really kind of like a grassroots sort of education instead of getting. They're waiting for me. Oh, dude. My dog is like half deaf, so he wouldn't be freaking out, but I can imagine yours is. Oh, man. I'm here. Yeah, this game is crazy. I've tried hard to balance it out on OBS, my broadcasting software, to like... that's funny, dude. My dog does not watch TV, but that's cool. I try to balance it out because you don't want, you don't want people to have to turn up the volume super, super high just to hear all the little things and then have it be super loud, so... But it's just kind of one of those games. I have a limiter. I try not to make it too loud. That's funny. Just had a lag spike. It makes me think there's somebody or something around. That's funny. My dog doesn't react to the TV at all. I guess that's not totally true. Like, he will react to like dogs whimpering and stuff a little bit. But he never looks at the TV. But you can tell he hears it. But he's a big baby. He doesn't like loud noises and stuff. Cold and out of food. This is what happened on Official. I got down here, and then I realized how big this freaking place is. I mean, look at this. It's just the peninsula. I thought this was going to be the size of the little map. And it's like, spent all that time. Now I'm down here. It's like, now what? Now what am I gonna do? And it's 12:40 at night. If I knew somewhere guaranteed for PvP, I'd go there. What do you mean, Will? Good world powers analogy. The dogs? This. I tried looking back a little bit. End of an era. Stakes of the Past shall return. It's the last one I saw. Did you say something naughty? YouTube doesn't like you? Block it? Are you trying to be some sort of right-wing extremist? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Probably best not to try and force that one through, huh? Nice, dude. I'll check it out. I don't know, man. I wonder what you're saying that YouTube doesn't like. It seems odd. I didn't even know it would censor stuff. I certainly don't have any filters up. I don't think. I mean, I've never customized it, so. I wonder if it's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm so curious now. You'll have to put it on. Yeah, I don't know. Put it in the Discord if you feel like joining up or something. I'm kind of curious now. Maybe it's because of the election coming up. They don't want you to think you're trying to skew the results. You're Russian interference. Where I just saw some epoxy. Give me that epoxy. Did I get it? Oh no, I don't want to be on a government list, bro. That's terrible. Put me on the no-fly list. Give me a boat. Give me something. I wonder if he's still streaming this. Kind of curious. Watch me get shot in the head. I'm not gonna snipe him. I'm just curious, like, if he's even streaming it. Yeah, he's still on. Yep. I'm not gonna look at his stream, but hopefully he's out here somewhere and he can dome me. Explode my melon. All sorts of ammo I can't use. I thought that was a turtle. I know there's no turtles in DayZ, but still. Yeah, I have no idea where the bunker is. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a setting I can do on YouTube. Community moderation. I'm gonna see that real quick. What does that say? No, it's just settings. Close that. Close that. Close that. What do I got for options here? Participants, moderation activity. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a toggle. Let me see that. Moderation activity will be shown. No, nothing there. Dude, you're shadow banned. You're shadow banned, bro. Too spicy for Google. That makes me really curious. That's the thing about censorship right there. It makes me now I have to know what it is. Wasn't even political. Yeah, that's so weird, man. I have no idea. I literally have no idea, but now I have to know. That's where I logged out on official, right there, right at the top of that thing. I don't think there's anything out here, man. I don't think there's anything out here. I've never gone this far, but I logged out at the top of that hill and it felt like there was nothing down here. Starve to death out here. That's what's gonna happen. Unless I fish again, which I cannot do. I should have got some wolf guts. Oh, I'm sure they'll attack me again. Oh, a crane. Hey, there's something over here. Oh, look at this. Cargo life. Look at this. A cargo container suspended. Cool. Alright, alright. What kind of pants am I wearing? Still wearing capri pants? Bunch of happy zombies. Let me see. So I don't have Discord open right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it. I'll check it out after though. Ooh, look at that. Tactical vest. Hello. Oh, what the heck? Military cargo area. Might have to log out down here. I don't think I'm gonna find any PvP. It's always an off chance, but it's not feeling like it. Oh, that guy was in there. Somebody's been here. We made it in. Probably been a while. Somebody's been here. Nobody's aggro. I hate these buildings. So hard to loot. There's like nothing in them. It's very intermittent. Yeah, leave me alone, bro. I'll talk. So you know what? This isn't gonna work because you're just gonna escape. Hello? Looking pretty empty. God, how many boxes of ammo? Oh, did I leave the door open? Whoopsie. Somebody's been here. Just when? Oh, you know, I have a love-hate with this gun, I'm not gonna lie. I die so often with this thing in my hands. Five five 6 by 4.5. Do I even have that? I have a ton of 5.5 by 3.9. All that ammo, none of it for this. Still better than a sporter. Okay. Well, I mean... Don't even have that much extra ammo. Could keep the sporter for that. Even then. Would go crazy on the zombies, but I just don't have much extra ammo. Yeah, I know. Swap my boots mid-fight. See that? Combat knife. Finally. Yeah. Oh, I'm a hungry boy. I mean, honestly, how many boxes of ammo can I find? I guess I can make rope out of cloth. There might have been rope back there, actually. I wonder. Figure out how many rags I need to have to make a piece of rope. I get the sardines, don't I? If you guys will have food. I got a rope on him though. I'm just gonna start fishing. 1 in the morning. I can't do that. Oh no, what am I doing there? What the, I'm a shave. I don't want to shave myself, dude. What are you, crazy? Bro, don't you dare. You dare shave yourself. Unbelievable. What are you thinking? Oh yeah, I need these for bandages too. Good rope. Whoa, again, bro, don't shave. Honestly. Much, probably need like 12 of these to make rope. Something like that. Cool. More. I'll risk it for the biscuit. Let's try that. See? Craft rope. Alright. At least I can fish. Stick. I got a hook. That's what I thought. Oh, what's up here? More ammo I don't need. Yeah. Oh, what are those? Medium damage. I don't care. Hey, more ammo I don't need. What is this? What is that little tasty treat? I wonder if there's any of these opened up from the backside. Yep, they do. Sneaky. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need a stick. Oh, maybe I'll fish a little bit. Get my health back up, and then I don't know. Could keep trying to run it, but it seems so unlikely. Starving kind of fast here, actually. Take this. The cranes can spawn guns. Yeah, I figured as much. Thank you. Get a little fire going over here. Drop that. Drop this guy. I don't have anything to light. Except for my one rag. Oh, is that a vanilla thing? The cranes. I'm so used to the mollusk that I just sort of assumed they did. That was my first hiding spot. Love Janks and the mollusk. I get a gun, I go sit up there and target practice. Very fond memories. Alright. Let's get it going. Pick up some squirms. Yeah, it's a very fishing-based map, obviously, here. They put lots of hooks and stuff like that, so it's nice. I think I let go too early. Nope, I didn't. I'll just start with one. Catch a new pair of boots. Yeah, it'd be nice if they reskin Trinaris and Livonia. They're good maps, obviously. But they could use the update. Kind of thought they were going to. Let's see. Yeah. Could just cook over here. It'll take a little longer. I don't have a pot. I don't know where else. Is there anywhere? Yeah, I could cook at the barracks, huh? Maybe I'll just grab a stick, though. I have some water sources too, don't I? I think chlorine tablets, or was that a different life? Must have been a different life. So those must be... No, those can't be islands. It's too many. But I know there are islands out there somewhere. That's got to be background texture. Right? Yeah, there's no way. Pretty cool Barnby to pop in earlier. He's, you know, he's a big YouTuber now, but he's only been doing this for streaming for like 2 years. I get my butt wet sitting here. We should keep this fire going. Like that. Get some more. Actually. Yeah. Right over somewhere. Barnby's a long-time lurker. Yeah, it's true. It's true. He's been watching this stuff for a lot longer than I have. I'm pretty new to the game. know there's a lot of people that have, like, you know, subscribed to my channel to support me or just because I've been around, but you don't often think of the people with that many viewers kind of popping in from time to time. But nice little surprise. Yeah, dude. You're hungry. Yeah, I know. It's so hard. I've been eating more at night where I normally don't. Bad habit. Yeah, I lurk because I'm typically like, if I'm on the computer, I'm usually editing. Yeah, that's pretty much my only excuse. So sometimes I'll just actually enjoy it, but I very rarely actually watch somebody stream. That's not true. I had fresh spawns on this morning, watching them do their trap base. So I guess not very rarely, but I more often just have it on, kind of on the side. Yeah, I guess it's not accurate at all for me to say rarely. I have streams up quite a bit. That's funny, Will. Yeah, I was kind of wondering. I was like, wait a minute. Like, was he already there? You know? But I mean, you know, there's 8 people watching according to YouTube right now. I know who 2 are. I could maybe guess a couple more. But other than that, like, I have no idea. You know, I don't have to know either. It's fine. I used to, like, you know, oftentimes I'll watch without being logged into, so can't even chat in that instance. No, quick. Okay. Running out of knives. This is kind of how I thought DayZ would be when I first started playing it. Just real chill. I thought I'd just kind of like hang out. Oh, dude. I've never enjoyed fishing personally. Again, nothing against it, but it always bored me out of my mind. Some people enjoy it. You know, they just enjoy that. Just kind of chilling out, but I never did. I'm not knocking it. But I never had any luck. I was never very good with it. I never really liked fish anyways, just personally. Oh, my brother. Yeah, I mean, we used to do it a lot. My grandfather and my dad would take us fishing, or I grew up next to a river too, so my brother and my neighbor were constantly fishing somewhere. I mean, I grew up in the woods, as I'm sure many of us have. I love being by the water. What is a nice excuse to just kind of sit and just enjoy it. That's funny. You had a coworker that begged you to go fishing. And when you did, he slept on the boat. That's classic, bro. Classic. I do love canoeing. I don't think I've gone out this year, actually. It's almost too late for it, but it would be nice to get out on the water at least once. Yeah, I'm not a strong swimmer, but I have a lot of lakes around me. So, just pretty big pastime, being by the lake or by the river. Well, I got a fishing pole. I don't want to carry around. I wish I could strap it to something. Might have to log out. Might have to go up in this crane and log out. Well, this is kind of fun. Could push it a little longer. I love canoes. Me and my brother flipped one time, but we were going as fast as we possibly could in the middle of a lake. We were all right. We survived. Kayaks are alright. I never had like a nice kayak. But those are pretty fun too. Quiet. Oh wow, yeah, I've never, definitely never fished in the ocean. Went on a whale watch once when I was a kid. That was quite an experience. Yeah, whale watching's a trip, dude. I'm pretty scared of the ocean, I'm not gonna lie. Just for what it is. And we had a fin whale come up next to the boat. I was pretty terrified of it. It's such a big animal. Just put everything into perspective. I was like 10 years old. No land in sight. It was just like, wow. Obviously, it's not gonna hit the boat, so not in its interest, but my brain was just like, we are out in the middle of the ocean. You think I'll break my leg, huh? What do we think? We're going for it. Oh, look at this. It's Sniper right to the head. Boom. Oh, I actually don't want to fall off of that. I don't want to carry this fishing rod around. Call me crazy, but I'd almost drop this M16. I don't want to carry it. This gun gets me killed so often. Call me crazy. Yeah. What you got, ladies and gentlemen? Newfoundland. Wait a minute. Did I really just leave my shotgun behind? Don't go with your gut. Never mind. Feral Irish pirates. That is a great way to put it. I love feral pirates. Oh, anybody could drink the end of the table. Whoa, what was that? Oh, the light coming through. Gee willikers. Hey, nice. This quilted jacket. I need to test something. I heard you can get feathers out of these. No? Whoa, hey, gunshot. Probably bait shots. Or wolf shots. I'm out of food. I gotta cook it, but here we go. Pretty far. Already getting thirsty again. Do I have Tetra? I thought I had Tetra. Must have been one of my past lives again. Now or never. I'm gonna get thirsty at the wrong time, I know it. Oh, you know what? a weird background noise. Guess it's the wind. I don't know of any landmarks around here except for this. But I don't know where those shots are coming from. Could have been farther off. Not much up here. I know that. This is where I logged off on official. Right over by that rock. Little shed over here. Isn't there? Oh, you know what? This could just be a totally different orb. Of course it is. I was making a pretty big... Nope, that's the shed. Never mind. Where did I come from? I have no idea. Are these right? No. Damage. I can repair it. Now I just gotta figure out where those shots are coming from. So I was down. No, where was I? There? Yeah. Okay, so I came up here. And I'm thirsty now. Any wells down here? before it's too late. Don't shave your beard. Do not shave your beard, sir. That. Let me rag. Let's do that, and I'll disinfect them later. Water. Could risk it. Not the smartest idea, though. So much stuff I don't need. So many noises. Paranoid. I'm paranoid. Could be anywhere. Shots must have been at wolves earlier. Really? Take it. I would keep sweeping right around the island, but I just don't know. There's no point in chasing those shots. It's not like they're going to be there. Oh, could I put the water on the fireplace? I heard you could do that, even though it's kind of weird. There's gotta be a well down here somewhere. Or a spring. But I guess there's not a lot of mountains, so maybe not. There really are no big mountains, huh? Maybe out that way. Right out in the open. Shots more that way. That might not even get me out of red. Gonna have to hug the ghost. Why do I have so much of this? Could have done some bait shots down at the dock or something. I don't have to just sit there. Yeah, there's no quick way. Are they really just... Is that really where I just came from? Okay, yeah, maybe it is. And I'm supposed to be going like kind of this way. Yeah. No meds, I can't drink that water. I'd eat a wolf at this point. I want to sprint so bad. I hate jogging. But coast is looking pretty far away. I'm gonna make it to the coast, and I am actually gonna log out. Been a good run, but it's 2 in the morning. Barracks over there, or a bunker, something, fort, fortification. What is that? Oh, it's just the other side of it. Empty. That's where I was over there. Fisherman's life for me. Hey, matches, cool. Alright, that's it. I don't have the patience to fish and cook again. I might wipe the server by the time I'm off. That's alright. I'll hang out behind these rocks. Pick it up again. Hey, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. It was fun. Good chatting. Do it again soon. Alright, later guys. Will, Mo, everyone else, have a good night. Hey, yeah man, get some good sleep, dude. Cheers, bro. Nice to meet you.